So if you missed the previous one, welcome to Nine Kings. This is a really cool, really, maybe cozy is the wrong word, like relatively deep roguelike tower defense strategy game that I was playing. Oh, I need to put, I think it's exclamation review key in the title here. This is a command that Kit's made for me the other day. Review key. This game is in early access. I want to say, the disclaimer, I want to say review key. So I was gifted a copy of this game by the devs in order to stream it. I'm not being sponsored to play this, but I didn't have to pay for it, you know? So yeah, welcome in everybody. The year is 594. So here's how this game works. You build a grid. After you place your stuff, interesting start. After you place all of your units and whatever, what happens is you fight a wave, you go back and forth. So you do like a combat wave, a building wave, a combat wave, a building wave. You can see up at the top here until eventually you have to fight a boss. Every time you defeat a faction, you get to choose from their card pool. So we have the green card pool, that's us, that's sort of our starting faction. And then the enemies you start at the beginning are basically like what you draft from. It offers a lot of depth here. I'm trying to think of what my start is going to be. I like Treant. I kind of like Elf, Procreate, make one giant swole elf. I've got this dream build. Where we go Boar, big unit. And then we go maybe elf here? No, if I go boar there, boar farm's probably enough. Boar farm, elf. There we go. All right, I got so many archers. Your move. There you go. That's the game. Another procreate? That's so many elves. What an incredible start. So I can also give my elves, so I fought purple, so now I get a purple perk. This is how it works. Now my elves have static lightning ability, that gives them AoE. I think. Is that not how that works? I mean, oh my god. Hold on. Okay, it's turn 4 and I have just the world's largest army of archers. Now the problem is they fire once and then they just kind of chill afterwards. So that's a thing that's happening. Wow, their attack speed is atrocious. If a unit dies, does it stay dead? No, they regenerate each round. Yeah. So, oh, there we go. We got our boar finally. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Hold on, let's see. Double the damage of the card on the target plot on that year. Cool. All right, we're gonna put the boars there. So yeah, this plot has 6 enemies. So basically what happens at the bottom, you could see they bring an army of 15. We bring an army of 72 every time. The number that's being shown here is actually how many, how much damage they did in the previous round. What's up, kits? So yeah, you start every round with the army of X stats, right? God, I need a way to increase this attack speed. They're so slow. I feel like if the starting volley does nothing. There we go. We did it. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. The king of greed can get me some attack speed, which is big. All right, another treant. Yo, happy pants. Thank you very much for that, Prime. Did you ever get up testing Thronefall? I'm sorry, can you ask that again? What's up, Morbus? What if I got another Procreate? What if I had even more archers, chat? I have 75 archers. All right, warlocks. When you got Nordhold Tower Defense game, you also got Thronefall bundled. I think I streamed Thronefall. Thronefall. I'm fairly certain I did. These are awful. Let's do one reroll. Hey, I got my forest finally. Nice. I can get a blacksmith as well. Sure. No, I can't. I'm $4 short. Devastating. No, the beacon tower. Whatever. Okay, we're going to put a forest here. We're going to put a warlock here. The warlocks are going to get on the pigs. I've got boarlocks now. Yeah, you can always check out Twitch Tracker. I think I actually streamed Thronefall before Nordhold. I think the order with which I checked those out, and it might have even been that when I got Nordhold, the bundle that I had was the opposite way around than you'd assume. How's it going, Lady Mix? Here freshly from the Wholesome Direct. Yeah, that would have been a cool one to check out. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I got some complicated feelings about the Summer Game Fest that we streamed yesterday. I actually think I had a really negative time watching that. I try not to. So one thing I don't love how so often in watching video game streams or anything like that, it feels like a race for the bottom. It feels, and I read an article, no, you posted it after I went live. I feel that so often, give me a second here, where do I want to put something? I want to put something here so I can buff these archers, sure. I feel that so often the discourse around video game events like the Summer Game Fest is kind of like this dunk fest, this race to the bottom, where people just want to see who can get like the edgiest takeout the fastest, and it just feels so bad. It feels very disingenuous. It just feels like this sort of like really cynical meme culture, and so I don't like to talk about that. But the more I think about Summer Game Fest, the more I'm like, no, I think this event was actually just bad. I think it was just bad. And that makes me feel weird and bad too. Why are my warlocks green instead of purple? It felt, this is gonna seem very odd. It felt vulgar, which is very weird. It felt like, I don't know how else to describe it. Just like, let's try and go for shock factor. Let's like what is happening here? What is the appeal? It felt like a regression to the mid-2000s in the worst way. Yeah, it was odd. I'm gonna be real. I felt legitimately bad for streaming it. Whoa, 3 new plots with a forest on each of them? Oh, I hit on my boars. That feels really good. Yeah, for what it's worth, like, I'm glad I watched it, but at the same time, I don't know if I would co-stream another one of those. Because it felt very, I work very hard on this sort of like vibe and community on what I present. And I was like, oh my god. Hey, we finally got the beacon. Where do I want to put this? I think I want to put the beacon here. I want to put the beacon here. They announced a co-op Lego game and that one looked cute? Yes, that did exist. That one was cute. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've often felt like the Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards were events that I could happily and safely stream with. Like, there might be the occasional slip, but overall, the tone of the event normally felt cool and good, and it just wasn't there for me at all this time. Buff allies based on their damage. So this is a buff, which means I can just put it back here. Yeah, I don't know if the budget of the event just like priced a lot of the games I'd normally be kind of stoked about out of the event, or what happened, but it felt very very antithetical to what I normally like in those events. So yeah, there you go. There's sort of like my retro on that. Also, something I talked a little bit about the event that I've seen some people writing about afterwards. I was mentioning how... I'm gonna re-roll here. I was mentioning how it felt like a lot of people have been using the term like one person dev for a lot of the weird, like the one person dev team feels also really weird, and I think that resonated with a lot of people in the game industry as well. One, because oftentimes it's not one person who's made the whole game. And two, I'm worried that it's going to be used as an excuse to like further toxicify like gaming discourse. Or going to people be like, well, if one person built this whole game, why are these 300 lazy devs so slow in updating my game? Or something like that, you know? This might be a knock-on of the mid-house studio collapse. Oof. Hey, I got another warlock. So anyways, a lot of interesting thoughts, a lot of interesting feels about that whole event. Anyways, it seems like a lot of us are already on the same page, so thank you for that, chat. Oh, these are just going to absolutely slaughter all of my archers. Seen a lot of indie devs on Blue Sky being like, this looks like a solo dev, but it's actually like, there's so many, that's the thing. So many of them aren't solo devs, right? They're not. It's not one person. I don't know, like maybe there's a concerned ape out there, which I think that's the anomaly, but it's, I don't know. I think people being good at one part of a job is actually really important, you know? Destroy this plot to get a bunch of money. Do I want a bunch of money? So like some of these forests are never going to do anything, right? Like this forest is never going to do anything. So I could blow it up. Well, if I get an earth later, maybe that's better. Maybe Midas touch. What's up, Yandolf? Could put another boar here, and we could put another person there later. Hey, did a really bad job of placing that bubble. My archers. So my archers started kind of strong, but they're not really scaling all that well, which is interesting. All right, that's fine. These enemies don't actually do any damage. So now we just kind of chill and wait, right? I I see the solo dev discourse as an extension of the one great man philosophies that America loves to push over their more community-focused narratives. That's valid. These all suck. Destroy one plot. Okay, to get 2 random upgrades. I mean, I guess I did grab that in case I wanted another boar. But I do need to I need to level up some other stuff. Oh, cool. I leveled up the forest with no adjacency. Man, the thieves in my backline are... I might actually lose this round. This is very spooky. Yeah, this might be... We might die here. Uh-oh. Looking bad for us, chat. This might be a lose. This might be a lose. This is not good. I don't think we've ever actually lost a round, but like... Yeah, going all in on archers, they're so slow with their attack speed. And I was trying to get something working with my Boarlock army. But unfortunately, they're so... Because I haven't gotten any procreates lately, like my draft has been bad too. Tough to know what I could have done better. I mean, one thing I could have done is I could have held on to the procreates for something, but like... It's very tough to know, like, what could I have drawn instead, right? I could maybe try and, like, reroll more aggressively, but it's tough. I'm also regretting a little bit that I put an enemy there. What I've done in the past, I've had the beacon, and then having, like, no attack speed bonus off my treant is tough. Another warlock might help. Level 3 warlock. How many do I have? I've only got 9. Hey, my Boarlocks are... I think they're starting to scale. I might actually really handily win this round, because my Boarlocks are finally getting there. Well, it's Warlocks riding Boars, so I call them Boarlocks, right? I could get a clone. A clone is kind of big because I can get another forest. I mean, they're already gaining. I don't think I need a forest. No, I think I need to reroll for a procreate. There we go. Let's make peace with the King of Spells. And then we're going to procreate on the Warlocks because I currently have an excess of Warlocks. Double the Warlocks, double the fun. That is often what they say. So the King of Greed is really tough here because there's thieves jump into my backline, which is like most of my comp. And I really prefer a front to back fight as opposed to whatever this is, you know? Oh, is this already max level? Interesting. So then, where do I want to do this? I could... My boars don't need a buff. Grabbing this was a mistake. Fascinating. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna... I don't know. Maybe selling was also bad there. Yeah, this front to back should be okay for us. Yes, Borlocks, kill! Destroy a plot to level up 2 other random plots. What else do I have to level up? My elves could level up. My other farm plots could level up. Yeah, I think I'm going to blow up this forest now. I'll get rid of these shamans, actually. I don't know if the shamans are actually helping. I mean, the Borlocks get huge with the shamans. Yeah, all right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this other forest at the back. Oh, hey, hold on. Troops. Raising. Destroy target plot forever. No. Do I need another warlock? No, I don't. Well, hold on. If I put another boar there, if I go boar warlock, no. Maybe? I can only buy 1 card. So here's the problem, right? If I put boars here, then I need to get another unit later on that I put there, and then all of a sudden my overhaul is terrible. I mean, I'll always be able to overhaul something later. Archer? I don't really need another offensive unit. I also don't want to put boars. Yeah, I think boar is better than archer because I already have double forest here, right? And you want to scale their HP. You need a tank. So these should be the tanks. So the boars are constantly scaling their HP, which they're going to be using to make the warlocks bigger. So these is already a tanky front line. The problem is I just haven't been able to get the support cards to make these better. I think investing in another different tank unit is bad. Yeah, archer is also really tough because I'm never going to get a level up for it because I'm not going to get the, I'm not in those colors, basically. I'm just going to take the boar. I'm going to take the boar. I'm going to put the boar here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play this mycelium and I'm going to overhaul it next turn if I don't get something better. Is there a king of tanks? I mean, I had giant cannons in a previous round. So like, you kid, but... So I'm also fighting nature here, so maybe if I'm really lucky, I can get a procreate. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, I got a procreate. All right, so now I have 21 boars and I have 18 boarlocks. Oh crap, I forgot about the thieves jumping into my back line. Shoot. Wait, yes, kits? Boarlocks like warlocks? Yes, I have warlocks riding boars. Therefore, they are boarlocks. It's a very clever portmanteau. Please appreciate me. So boars are units. Can be mounted. Ooh, mercenary. Boars are units that can be mounted. And then for every HP they have, they give a 1% bonus stat. So my boars currently have 171 HP, which means they're giving 171 bonus damage, attack, health, all that stuff. It's very cool. Expansion mode. What do I even want to expand here? I want to put a unit there. That would be a unit. Borlock sounds like a person who has made an unspeakable deal with a pig for power, which is now my new D&D character. Sick. All right, let's get some more level ups here. Do your pig wizards reach the front lines through the use of a board hole? No. But if you do have boars on, like, there you go. Now they're starting to slay. So it was a slow burn. It was a slow scaling comp. That's kind of cool. If you have the thieves, which teleport to the back line, they'll get on the pigs and then teleport, which is kind of sick. So my elves are only level 2. I can make them level 3. This forest is only, I think I want to get another forest here. Level that up. 400 HP. The other thing that's really cool here, you're thinking of bylaw and order. One of the things that's really cool here is that all of the percentages are exponential. So when I get 2% health per round, it's not 2% of the base value, it's 2% of what they currently have. So it starts to get real silly. I want to get more attack speed on these friends. Let's into the conversation about Game Fest. I want to give my 2 cents. 1 second. Looking at the game list, I think Jeff chose a theme for this Game Fest about bloody, down, dirty Sims, as opposed to the way you want this channel to be, which is family friendly. I mean, I don't even necessarily think Jeff chose, because I think people with budgets chose, right? I don't know if I need another forest. I want another procreate. I got another boar. Right? Like, I don't think, I mean, obviously there's some selection that goes in, but at the end of the day, the people who don't want to pay for ad spots are the people that are going to really make the biggest difference there, right? And I think maybe that was just the people who wanted to pay the highest price to get there. Apparently, they're estimating that to go up on stage and be the person that like presents their game under a certain light is a like $100,000 choice, which is kind of wild to think about. Oh, I got to procreate. Nice. That should be GG now, actually. So if I put another procreate on these warlocks, I now have 27 and, oh, right. 27 and 36 Borlocks now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, like obviously the themes are different there. I mean, I can agree that the fact that the themes didn't line up with what I'm wanting to do. The bigger question is sort of like a why. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only person who is like, this felt kind of off, but fair. Very fair, very valid. I'm gonna take thieves. Some of you wanted to see weird teleporting, weird teleporting boars. Well, now you have it. Get ready for this, y'all. Look at that, the teleporting boar thieves. Beeves. I'm gonna re-roll for procreate. Got there. $24 boars. I want to level up these boars. They're my biggest boars. All right, I wonder if we're gonna be strong enough for this. Wasn't this that we didn't like it as a channel? It felt like a whole tone shift. It felt very, very, very different from, oh my God, the boss? What boss, chat? What boss? It felt like a very different. Game Fest vibes have always been off. I'm relatively pro Game Fest. Like I like the Summer Game Fest. I just like watching demos. I see, the other thing was I loved buying PC Gamer magazine and getting a demo disc, right? I find it's very hard to find out where you find games. It can be fun. I get it though. It's not without criticism. I think the events, the awards are kind of weird too. They obviously mean something to the people who get them. It's a lot of ads. It could be better, but like it is kind of what's there. This one in particular felt really weird. Does PC Gamer still have the discs? I don't even know if PC Gamer still even has a paper magazine anymore, if it's not just a website. Please seek medical help if your boars teleport. My poor boars. Also, Denave, thank you for recommending this game. I like it a lot. Turns out you know exactly what I like. I feel like I did very poorly this round. We did manage to scale pretty well, but got weird. Got him, yeah. God, I got such a good read on my friend. All right, I'm kind of vibing with the King of Nature right now. Oh no, now what? Start with a random mycelium. Receive +1 procreate every time you lose a life. I mean, that would have helped last round, but I don't want to count on that, you know? Where do I even go with this? You know what? Troops starting with +10% HP per rank is actually kind of wild because I like scaling off of Boar. Let's try Baron difficulty. How do you get a disc if nobody even has a disc drive anymore? True, though, Raven. All right, we're fighting the King of Wizards and the King of Demons, or whatever their names are. Okay, so. I like Boar here. I like Elf here. But I think I need a damage buff there. I don't think I liked what I did by putting another unit into there. Which means if I'm putting my Boar here and I want a forest here, Boar here, forest here. That means I want my starting elf. Okay, I guess my starting elf could be here. It's gonna get less damage. I could put it here. Boar buff these three things. Oh, I guess Raven's got a good point too. I bet you could probably fit every game demo from before 2000 on a single Blu-ray right now. Yeah, games have also gotten larger. I wonder how many demos you could even put on, like, I guess it wouldn't be a CD, right? Like you could put so many demos on a bigger disc. Yeah. Games should come on USB sticks. Yeah, trust that. What do you think the best starting layout here is, chat? Right? So we have our starting thing here. MS Paint, I love it. I break out the paint a lot. So here's the issue. Why not start with, wait, why did you start at the back and not the middle? So in this game, you have units or you have attack structures. And then you have structures that give adjacency bonuses. An adjacency does not work diagonally. So what you want is you want to build sort of like this checkerboard pattern. But the problem is the boar. Because the boar is both a unit and it's a buffer. Because what the boar is, you want to take HP and put that into the boar, but then you want to get another unit to ride on the boar. So if we put the boar here and a forest here, what happens is the HP is going this way, but this structure doesn't care about it. And then if we get another unit to ride on the boar, So the boar only wants HP. It doesn't want other combat stats. What you want to do is you want to get other buffers and you want to put it on this unit. Right? So you have a buff into a unit. So if you have... Ah! And this is where it gets weird. This is where it gets weird. Where do you go from this? So this is going back to the original question. What do you think the best perspective is here? So what I've done in the past is I have a DPS unit here. And then if you put a buffer in the middle, what happens is the buff then gives a buff to my starting tower. It gives a buff to this unit. It's kind of, I mean, it's not that confusing. I'm just trying to oversolve it, Camo. I just like, look, it lets me optimize. And so I'm you know, getting in there. Put Boar where purple was. Sorry. Can you, I've immediately forgotten what purple was. In the corner. Up here? Then where does HP go? And also if I put the boar in the unit, if I put the boar in the corner, then where does the unit go? So you need to, you know, you have this starting grid, and I want to think of if I get the unit that I want to put on the boar before I get a board expansion, then I can't put it anywhere. You want the boar in the bottom corner. Have a good one, Morbis. So if the boar goes in the bottom corner, explain why. Give me your rationale. Like, I think maybe this is fine. We have a DPS unit there. We have a DPS unit there. Where do you put the farm, though? Because if you want to put the boar in the corner, then you're hoping the farm shows up. That plan doesn't count for a farm. The two things that are essential is the farm has to touch the boar. Farm in the bottom left corner is kind of interesting. If we start with farm here instead of the top, farm buffs both of these units. And then what we do is we take... Nope. What we do is we take our unit that eventually is going to be the payload unit and we put it up top. So maybe that unit goes here. Why did it get small on me? Maybe that unit ends up here. We get double farm value. So like boar, archer, DPS tower, tuck them back here, and if I expand other units later, I can get that. I mean, again, the problem is boar is getting a stat which doesn't do anything, which is this connection, but like it's better than nothing. Then I double up on farm value. So the whole point of this is to say, I'm going to go elf, poison vial, treant, pass. And I'm going to hold the procreate this time. Cool fight. God, the archers fire so slow. All right, come on, boar. Wait, no. Cool start. Okay, I now have vampires too. They don't do anything. Oh no. So luckily this is both a heal over time and a damage over time. So we just kind of sit here. Maybe vampirism was bad. Maybe I was actually supposed to procreate. I don't know. Y'all. I think I have to fire off the procreate here. Otherwise, what do I do on my turns, right? Okay, there we go. Good starting salvo. Maybe we can get a warlock again. So we can be Team Boarlock. So, see that sky today? Talk about blue. Warlock? Wizard? I'm gonna reroll. Unlock 3 new plots, each with forests. Sure. Oh my goodness. Chat, it's going from bad to worse. It's going from bad to worse. The start, though. I feel like the King of Nature is extremely strong, but boy, can you ever have a terrible start. Many small units with HP scaling is very funny to me. So now I have to pivot my plan, right? All of this planning thrown out the window. You're here to learn about kings? I got worse. How many kings are you interested in? Oh, no. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I have shamans, I have wizards. Give me a warlock. How's it going, Nibbles? A blessing in 9 years. Okay. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. That plot. Give me my boars. Procreate, clone. Okay, well, this is what happened last time. This is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do to try and even just like live through this first wave, which is just give me all of the archers, right? I don't even know if it's good, but I just need it, right? Explodes dealing area damage. Do the bombers explode based on their HP? Because if they explode based on their HP, you know what? I need something. I need literal something, anything, right? I think there's a perk called Carnage, where they deal damage, additional damage when they die based on their HP that I might be able to stack on these, but we'll see. There we go. We got a warlock. We got a warlock. We got a warlock. So, if King of Nothing is huge. If the boar go here, the warlock go here. And hopefully the warlocks get on, but we'll see. I screwed up where I placed this bubble. All right, we managed to stabilize. Okay, we're starting to scale. This is the combo that I wanted. So as their HP scales, when they die, they blow up bigger. Can't believe I still don't have a boar. I need to fight. The fact that I haven't fought the King of Nature in a very long time too is also really awkward for me. Because it just means that, like, we're just not doing what our comp is supposed to be doing, or what our character is supposed to be doing, which is making extremely thick pigs. There's only one thing that I want, and it's disgusting. Wild card lets me level up any plot. This is the Merchant Sage. I get to move something with Earthworks. So the bombers are starting to come together. I think the bombers are going to be actually really interesting. We got a farm. Oh, we got a blacksmith finally. Okay, blacksmith will help us here. This is going to give damage scaling all these units. Okay, this is the nature mirror. Maybe I finally get my pigs. Wait, I don't know if I have the, do I get to expand before I pick? I need to reroll for pig. Dig for pig. I missed. I missed on pig, which is devastating. Bad start. This is kind of spooky, actually. King of Nothing actually got hands, y'all. King of Nothing's very well built. Nibbles, hey, I really appreciate the $5 dono, friend. If you're hungry for a hunk of fat, oh God, what's happening here? Nibbles with 2 back-to-back $5 donos, really testing the limits of how much text you can put into a dono field. If you're hungry for a hunk of fat and juicy meat, eat my buddy Pumbaa here, because he's a treat. Come on down and dine on this tasty swine. All you have to do is get in line. Are you aching? Yeah, for some bacon. Here's a big pig. You could be a big pig too. What have you done? Yeah, somebody write that down. I didn't know they tried to... That moment when you forget The Lion King? All right, real talk. When was the last time you watched The Lion King? That movie's 30 years old. I mean, I picked up on it. I just had no idea what the rhythm was. Yes! Pig! 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 You watched it a couple weeks ago, but you have a young child, that's fair. You're feeling very attacked right now? No, I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to defend myself. That's when... Wait, why are my pigs not running forward and protecting my friends? Hello, pigs? What are you doing? Do the pigs not do anything if they don't have a mount? Somebody to ride on them? Did I just learn something new and devastating about my pig families? I appreciate it, Nibbles. I'm not attacking. Right, they made a live action one, didn't they? Oh, they're with the elves. All right, let's get some warlocks. More Boarlock. Operation Boarlock, go! Oh, I died. It's okay. King of nothing got hands, y'all. We know this. We've established this. Oh, jeez. Are they gonna slay? Oh, am I gonna die? No. I'm too strong to die. It's because we don't have the years of Boarlock scaling so far. Paladin. I don't think we need the Borladins. I think we want to level up. Oh, what happened there? I actually have no idea what happened there. This is boars. I can make the forest grow faster. I think that's more important. Let's level up the forest. Is this scaling? Is this working? They did 600 damage. That's not nothing. Oh, that was bad. Boar archers. What's the portmanteau of boar archers? Barchers? They fire barrows? Another static. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. I don't know if that works the way I want it to. I'm gonna re-roll. What level of warlock do I have? Level 2? I have a level 3 warlock in my hand. I'm gonna take a static and I'm gonna put it on the warlock as well. Arbors? Ooh, arbors. I like arbors because it sounds like a person who works on trees. Uh-oh. I still strongly believe that the strongest perk in this game is the one that gives you 2 cards every turn. It's so strong. I wonder if you don't get it on this character. Strong agree? Yeah. Pictures. So I don't know if we can call them pictures because I've been told by people who are very smarter than me that boars and pigs are not the same thing. I've been told it's as egregious as saying somebody from New Zealand when they're an Australian. Not that I'm comparing them to pigs or boars, just giving an example. Look, hey, I specified, okay? They have 35 people and I have 9. This is bad for Surge. I have 8, they have 10. I think we're winning. Holy moly. Reminder that most pig-like creatures are omnivores. That means when we ride them into battle and win, things happen. Our boars eat them. I'm gonna do a re-roll here for another wild card. Bow swine. Oh, ooh. Wait, I believe boar is also gendered? Interesting. What am I even trying to place? I feel like I have no card velocity. These are my warlocks. These are my boars. I need to level up my boars now so I can have more mounts. Oh, up to 24. Let's go. We're starting to get some stats here. What are we at? I can't see. My biggest complaint of this game, and I'm very pro on this game, by the way. My biggest complaint about this game is that I can't really easily see the stats at certain points. I kind of wish there was an easy, like the mouse hover doesn't necessarily always work great. Oh, I still only have level 2 there. How many bombs do I have? I only need one more. All right, give me a second before we start this next round. I need to pee. Having lived in Germany, it only takes 2 weeks for escaped pigs to turn into wild boars. But is that fair if they're... I have no idea. All right. Give me a second, friends. I'll be right back. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, get a drink. I'll see you in a sec. What's up? What's up? All right, we got 90 seconds till ads are done, so I don't want folks to miss anything. But we back. I need to look up if a boar is a gendered term right now. Boar definition. Boar, noun, the wild boar, a male pig. A male pig kept for breeding on a farm, or a type... Wait, hold on. It can mean two things. So a boar is both a type of wild pig or a gendered term for breeding pigs. So that's interesting. So yeah, apparently there's a type of wild pig known as a boar. Well, that's complicated. Huh. So maybe both definitions are correct? Sow is female. I don't know if it's pronounced sow or so. I'm not embarrassed to admit I don't know that one. Boars aren't pigs, but we call pigs boars. Classic English. Yep. All right, welcome back, friends. Let's finally level this up to level 3. And let's see if we start scaling fast enough to win on this difficulty. We are facing the Nature Rebellion again, which is great. I still don't know what these units are. Chat, what are these? Have I just not unlocked this unit? So this is the mirror match. So these are their elves. We fought their boars. Our boars slayed their boars. I don't know what their middle unit is. Have I just thought it's bad and just never read it? Like, what? Those units are not available. You are right. Okay, cool. At least I didn't just make it up. Doubling my maximum HP of all my troops is wild because it just lets me... we're just going to start scaling so hard off of this now. I hope. Bit of a sour grape over getting corrected about pig facts. Yep. That's me, Gunner. Sour grapes Jaeger. I could do the cemetery bomber combo. All right, my pig's finally getting big enough to do anything here. Okay. Yeah, pigs get so strong once they get online. Like, you could see how things are turning around for us already. So I believe my warlock is already level 3, so I'm not too worried about that. I could put combustion on... I think I already have combustion on them, I do. My elves are only level 2, interesting. The other option is I just take something like combustion, but I actually place down another another bomber. Oh, let's get rid of the King of Spells. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, go 3 out of 3 bomber. Actually, maybe it's more interesting if I do this. This is making me kind of want to try for the King of Nothing again. I kind of like that play style. I am missing elf. I could do my final level of elf. There you go, 3 out of 3 elves. 3 out of 3 elves. So King of Nothing, let's see if we're stronger now. King of Nothing is the one that's basically slaughtered all of my troops and makes it into my backline each time, which is kind of spooky. Nope, nope, we're strong now. Holy moly. Oh, we strong now, y'all. So I got another level up. I could level up this forest. My boars are already at max level. My warlocks are already max level. Or I could get a blacksmith and max out my blacksmith. Let's max out the blacksmith. Oh, a farm. Nothing's in a good position for farm right now. I don't really think I want to farm just on my bomber. That's too bad. I could get another blacksmith. Nope, I should have gotten a wild card. That feels bad. We could do a demon altar now. We could put another point into cemetery. How'd cemetery do? Not great. Not great. It's probably a little late to get stacking on a demon altar. Let's reroll. Destroy target plot forever. You know what? Maybe I buy one of those. It's 2% damage to all of my towers. That doesn't do a lot here. Let's buy the raising. Whenever you add a population, add more of that population. I'm down. Oh, I just put a giant hole in the ground? Goodbye? That's very funny. Okay, I don't need a boar. I don't need a forest. I could maybe clone? I'm gonna reroll for a... Dang. I wanted to reroll for a populator, whatever it was called. Okay, one more forest. Okay, the heals put it in some work, which is cool. So because I have double populate, if I get a single, let's try and get a wild card here. Blacksmith, farm, these are all bad. Let's go with a steel coat. Let's try and protect our archers a little. If we get a single one of the like multiplier population thing, it gets so big so fast. It's actually kind of silly. Where do we go from here? Here, I guess? I don't know. We're gonna put a steel coat on our, no, on our boars? It's supposed to go on our archer. Ah, I screwed up. I clicked on the wrong thing. All right, whatever. Our boars, our giant tanky boars are gonna negate the first attack that hits them. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh man, brutal. There we go. Vampire on our warlocks is going to be big because they can heal themselves. All right, I can try again. Hey, yes. All right, we got 3 procreate cards. Okay, so this would add 9 population to unit, except I have 2 stacks of the populate. So let's take a look at our population right now. I have 36 boars. I think this is gonna add 27, but I don't know if it's exponential. So do I have 63 boars now? I have 63 boars. Yes. Oh. Now I have 63 boars and 42 warlocks. But what if I had another 90 boars? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Fear my ever-growing army of boars. All right, so my mycelium is really starting to fall off now. Mind you, it's still only level 1, but oof. Shaman, I could buy a bomber here. That's probably enough. Do I even bother leveling that up? Ah, whatever. It's probably a little late now. Should you call me King Zikore for all your wide boars? No, call me King Surge, please. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. I'm gonna put another vampirism over here so these things just never die. Look, I'm out here trying to become the 10th king, all right? Have some respect. Oh, great and mighty King Surge. Good. As long as you got it. That was a bylaw and order reference. I mean, it's been about 14 years for me since I did that. Apologies. It's been a hot minute. All right, we're gonna level this up. We're gonna put another combustion over this way. And you know what? Sure, let's put down an imp as well. My monarchist surge arc. King Surge. Yo, that means Joe gets to be queen though. How does that David Bowie song? You know, I will be king, Joe will be queen. Isn't she already? I mean, yeah. We will be human heroes. Serge, you mean to tell us that you don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every piece of content you've ever been in? Yeah, funny that, right? I don't know. The funny thing with content, especially YouTube content, is it could be something that I've recorded weeks, months, years ago. But because somebody watched it recently, it's like very fresh in their mind. And it feels, I mean, I'm sympathetic, but it feels almost, what's the word I'm looking for here? What's the imbalance relationship thing? Right? The mismatch of expectations. It's almost a little bit parasocial. When, you know, and I think parasocial is also just like sort of the imbalance of expectations and stuff too. Because like, it's very valid, it's very human to be like, no, you know this thing, you were in it, you made it. And you're like, you're not wrong. However, it's been a hot minute. All right, let's put another point into the King of Nature. So I'm starting to feel a little bit of the variance, which is tough. Making my things tankier is cool though. Maybe this bonus king decree is also supposed to be pretty big on this character. So we'll see. All right. I want to go back to the King of Nothing. I was kind of vibing with them. So we get to start with bonus cards and a bonus unlocked perk, which I'm excited about. I don't mean this to be like negative in any way, Phoenix Feather, for what it's worth. Ooh, King of Earth and the King of Demons or whatever. So with this character, we get farms and we get blacksmiths, which is kind of cool. I gotta imagine that feels the same when a customer calls me up and says, remember that ticket you worked on in February of 2022? And I'm like, my dude, I worked in coffee shops forever and ever in this city. And so it's really awkward when I run into somebody that I've served coffee to. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't look like I know who you are, but I have no idea who you are, right? Pew. Pew. Yeah, that was really, really tough one for me in the city of like running into people that I know and they know me, but we have no idea like anything about people beyond like, hey, what's up, medium latte? Good to see you. Hope you've been well, right? Like, keep this quarry. I don't really care for it right now. I want to get this farm cooking though. What's up, James the Dabbler? Joe Kim is feeling kind of sick, and I don't want to continue that game without him because they're doing sort of like a duo playthrough. So I decided to switch it up. Doubles the maximum HP of all my troops. Increases the damaging range of area of attack effects. This makes my catapult bigger, which is kind of cool. I meet people on my mail route, and I'm like, I know everything about you. Yeah. And they're like, I beg your pardon. And you're like, oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's amazing. Look, I'm sure she can infer a lot about people just on the letters they get, right? You don't even have to open their mail to just know. I got a ballista. The ballista's kind of cool. Ranged? Oh, ranged troop. Troop. I've never actually tried ballistas. Let's give it a go. Now, in my experience, they only ever fire once. Hits per second, 0.08? Somebody do the math. How many attacks is that per second? Is that as bad as I think it is? One attack every 12 seconds? Oofa doofa. My lord, a blessing in 9 years. The card on target plot will level up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's fine. Level. Oh, I meant to level up my farm because I get more value the earlier that happens. Derp. Oh well. It's fine. Get him. You can attack again. I know more than I'd like to about the people in the apartment before me. That's probably because they failed to forward their mail. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get... When you get like random, you know, like political spam, and you're like, hey, they don't live here anymore. And they're like, we'd like you to donate again. And you're like, they don't live here anymore. It's been years, please. Vampirism. I do like vampirism. I think I want vampirism on my front line this time. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. King of nature. God, imagine if we got boars. The king of progress gives me attack speed. Attack speed might be huge, actually. If I get an attack speed tower there. Okay, we're gonna make my my paladins vampire paladins. Is there something in lore about like vampire paladins, chat? What would those be? Is there a term for that? Is that just a warlock? Paladins who are just terrible at keeping their vows. I think these guns are slaying me, and I don't like that. Whoa, all my units died. No! This is bad. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Oh, that was way closer than it had any right in being. I would like the... Nope, that was not what I wanted, but whatever, I'll take it. Make my castle bigger. I'd take like a trebuchet or something from this faction. Uh-oh. How does my front line keep dying, chat? They're supposed to be vampires. And it's not like they brought garlic. Ooh. I got another ballista. I got a ballista, I got another archer, which is gonna be big. I got the money for both. I think that's all I've got right now, unfortunately. I could get a soldier. No. I could just slap down this this archery tower. Maybe that's better than the ballista. The earlier I get it, the faster it scales. Maybe they pick it on a garlic right before we fight. Man, can you imagine if we got accidentally hard countered? Because they just love, like, really flavorful food. Alright, I'm gonna focus my damage, actually, on this backline, because they're slaying my backline, right? Oh my god, they're so tanky! Hello? King of Progress, more like King of Bulletproof Vests. Did 256. It actually carried really hard. Alright, I want to get more damage over here. Do I get my perk next? I think... Oh, that's expand my kingdom. Okay. I mean, let's just do auto here. Get as much damage as possible. Oh, God. Hello? This is so bad for me, actually. Okay, I don't think these demons do anything. I think they just kind of stare at me. I don't know if they're bugged or if they're just support units. What if I made them extra vampire-y? There's 11 of them. They only did 3 damage last turn. Wait, hold on. Do they... Highly defensive melee, 8 damage. Okay, I think I found the problem. The problem with the vampires is they don't actually do any damage, so they don't do any vampire. The problem with drain tanks is they have to be able to drain in order to tank, right? So that's an oversight. Maybe my archers should have been the vampires. Trebucket. They're called drain tanks because that's where you put them? No. Ballistas, the ballistas can shoot more than once. They just are really, really slow. I'm about to die right now, y'all. I'm about to die. It's so over. No! Are they riding boars? No. Do I have a level 3 farm? I do. Well, the other thing I could do... Put another farm there. Boar listas? Oh my god, that'd be kind of funny. Maybe I definitely was supposed to reroll there. I made a mistake. That was supposed to be a reroll. We might lose here. Alright, King of Blood we match up with fairly favorably. But I don't want any of the rewards from the King of Blood, so like, what does that get us, you know? Okay, I need to remember to target the back line here. Hi, sweetie. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Illuminism. Yeah, this one's really spooky. So let's try targeting the backline again. I think if I take out their archers, maybe my front line doesn't just get as wrecked. I think the problem here. Nope. Interesting. What do you think? Did that go better or worse when I targeted the back line instead of the front line? I think it went worse. I think it went significantly worse since the previous matchup. Wait, do I have a chance? No. I won? Oh! Oh my god. Those ballistas just melted my back line. He really is the 10th king. Thank you. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, focus the guns. Focus the guns. Right, chat? Holy moly. I have 6 soldiers, 5 soldiers. Now these enemies can't hurt me, I don't believe. Yo, what's up, Devil Risen? Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the 16 months. Actually a little bit disappointed by that, the performance of that particular tower. So we're going to overhaul this plot. To give 2 level ups, that gives a damage boost to my archers as well. So this enemy, I think we do the front line and just trust that maybe my ballistas can deal with their archers. So like the one volley that my ballistas do is actually incredible. All right, let's start peppering the back row now. Oh, they all moved forward. No, we got this. We got this. Easy game. Okay, we're scaling. Our comp scales harder. Do I have 3 archers yet? I don't. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm actually gonna put down this, just so we get more damage on these structures faster. Because it seems like my castle's actually carrying it. How much is this game? I don't know. Exclamation review key. I was very lucky for the devs to give me a copy of it. In scale we trust. Yo, we got the late game comp. It's $15 on Steam. If my ballistas ever get to fire again, we're cooking. Yeah. I'm going to take 9 free rerolls because, God, there's a lot of things that are terrible. Let's make sure we always crit with these. Crit on ballista seems very powerful. Crit lista. I have a grilled cheese sandwich that I'm just kind of staring at that I should probably pause and eat. But the video games, they keep calling to me, chat. Oh, my poor front line. Got there. I could give these all poison. Just take a bite between waves. All right, we're just gonna let him auto Trebucket here, see what happens. All right, grilled cheese time. You wish you had a grilled cheese? The nice thing about grilled cheese is it is remarkably easy for anyone to make. You could just have a grilled cheese right now, you know? My lord, we can make peace with the king. I don't want the king of blood anymore. Is this archer maxed out? All right, let's get them maxed out. There we go, we're cooking. Their back row of ballistas ruined my day. Oh my God. That was so much damage. Hello? What level's my ballista? It's also level 3? Sure. Time for another ballista, chat. You somehow have no grilled cheese in the fridge. I'll be fixing this. What's your cheese of choice for a grilled cheese, chat? I gotta do this myself. The computer's doing a bad job of not maximizing the units in this. Cheddar. Super sharp cheddar. You like American cheese? We're on team sharp Balderston cheese. That's our go-to. Provolone. Good sharp cheese. Adam or Gouda are interesting. Ooh, Gruyere and Reggiano and Provolone. So you get the creaminess and the sharp. Ooh, and the texture. All right, I didn't realize Denave was out here making like alloys. All right, I am curious. Do I even have any level ups? This sacrifice is terrible. I was wondering about this overhaul, but I don't know if it does anything for us, right? Ooh. A beacon. A beacon is huge. Beacon is actually so huge. If I could get it next to a ballista, which I can. Might be a little bit late, but... Do I need another farm? No, both of my farms are leveled up. There we go. Actual American cheese, not singles, is your go-to? All right. What level are my paladins? Okay. Cheese only, no cheese product. I wasn't super familiar with that. It's become so heavily processed, they can't legally call it cheese or chocolate or whatever, so they call it X product instead. Don't love that. Didn't know about that. Enjoy our chocolatey. What do you mean chocolatey? Do you mean chocolate? No. Chocolate-like substance. There's no chocolate in a Butterfinger. Cool. Hold on. Where do I want to build? I can build around this farm, which is interesting. I have this tile already, yeah? I can build around this to get more attack speed. I think maybe that's more valuable. You're hungry with all this cheese talk? Treat yourself. It's not gonna kill you? No, for sure. It's just very funny. It's just a very funny term, right? We have strayed so far from cheese that this cannot legally be called cheese. Why not call it something else? Like, I can't believe it's not cheese. All right, I'm gonna just keep putting more reinforces on this. All right, can I one-shot the back? Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing anything. That's my ballistas. Oh no, you know what? I think I've finally scaled to the point where my my castle's actually just being able to one-shot the back line. That's so huge. One of my favorite Pratchett quips is that chocolate made an Ankh more pork is technically a type of cheese. It's good. All right. I could technically get another archer. Sure. Let's get some free money. About to go to a shop. I could have maybe re-rolled there. Man, I need to be more aggressive with my relic re-rolls. All right, we're targeting the back line here. I'm trying to hit them all at least once so the poison dot damage starts getting some value in, you know? We're doing good. I mean, we're doing better. I don't know about good. Destroy a plot to give 2 level ups elsewhere. Nah. Another reinforce? I don't actually know if I'm leveling up anything again, though. We'll see. The shop will hook us up, right? This is where we just get extremely sad from this ballista shot that wipes out half of our army. And we're just big chilling afterwards. All right, vampirism. I could do a procreate. Procreate on the archers seems kind of cool. A vampirism on the archers also seems kind of big. I don't have one of those. All right, let's grab a vampirism and a procreate and a steel coat. And let's make our archers big. Big archers. For those of us who can't have dairy or cheese, whipped tofu also works well in cocoa-based desserts. This is like for texture and sort of stuff like that. Right, no, I'm supposed to be killing the back line. I forgot. I like that since I'm the king of nothing. When we fight the mirror match, they call it the Nothing Rebellion. Because we're obviously the one true king for this. I like that. What's up, Brian Bacon? It's good to see you. Is this archers back here? It is. So if I grab archers and I upgrade archers, you get a huge damage spike. There is no rebellion in Ba Sing Se. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. Oh my god. These ballistas though, eh? So in rock, paper, scissor, it appears that stone quashes archer. Brie and bacon make a good grilled cheese. So one of my favorite sandwiches that you can no longer get in the city of Victoria was a brie and bacon spiced fried chicken sandwich. And it was so good. It was so good. And I'm so sad that it's gone. It was at a place called Cenote. Oh. No, it was fried chicken. Fried chicken, melted brie, bacon, a little bit of hot sauce. Ooh wee! Boy, was it good. What does Big Robo do? Does Big Robo make our units weaker? Actually, I should be shooting this backline because I think this fight's going to go long enough that they're going to be able to fire twice. And I think, oh, it happened! Maybe they're going to fire 3 times. Oh, they are... All right, we've learned this. It's technically not a decimate because it wasn't 10% of my troops. But it was bad. It was very bad. Oh, we might be dead here, y'all. Maybe we got this? It's covered in arrows and stuff. That's kind of cool. You can see all the bolts it's firing at us. All right, let's see it. You think we got this? $44 units versus 1 extremely large robot. The vampirism's working? Yeah. I think the vampirism might only be working though, just because the boss is focusing the trebuchets or the ballistas at the back there. Whoa, what is that? Hey, we did it. Yo, GG. GG! I didn't think we were gonna win that. That was spooky. Not even close. Ah. Why do you have ballista and archers and the rebels have metal gear? You know, it's a good call. That's a good question. King select. I like this game easier when it was easy. Sorry, I like this game better when it was easier. And I wasn't afraid of everything all the time. Do we want to try? You know what? I kind of like doing 2 runs back to back with the same king because it lets me get like a feel for it. This one isn't as challenging as the King of the Green. Having to figure out the perfect boar math was so hard. Look at this beautiful shape we get, by the way. Oh, I get a blacksmith this time. We didn't actually get an early blacksmith last time. You're playing at an increased difficulty. I'm playing at an increased difficulty every time I win. Every single time I've hit a W, I have technically played at an increased difficulty. Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't attack the back line. Got there. Yes! This is what I wanted last time, so now I'm gonna get damage scaling. Oh, I love damage scaling. Wait. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Pardon me. Yet another castle. Oh, I'm good, thanks. I just ate. Oh! Early gambling is so huge. You receive 2 cards, but you don't get to pick. Don't even care. Man, so big. So big. Turns out that 2 medium cards is better than 1 card. I'll take that every day. Every day. Y'all got this. Vampire Castle. See? You always get something good. Right, I don't have a front line. Which means I don't know if I get the luxury of just focusing their back line. Your cat is attacking the little soldiers on the TV. I'm glad they're helping me. Wait, my soldiers are their soldiers? This is an important question, Bad Panda Bear. I need to find out if your cat is a traitor or not. Are they on my side? Or are they on the side of the traitors? Cats aren't on anyone's side. I keep trying to see if I can't grow my cat demographic though, Raven. Because one of these days they're going to evolve thumbs and have credit cards and I'm going to be in the perfect position. Doubles the HP of cards. There? I'm not going to put a unit there though. Your prophecy is wrong. That's so, it's so awkward when the prophecy is wrong like that. Man, so I guess I do this. And I think my goal is I'm fighting. Do I know who I'm fighting yet next? I don't. I'm kind of tempted to throw this tower down like right here, actually. What if I get a farm next? What I want to do is I want to put the tower down, and then if I fight blood, I can like sacrifice it to level up something. Put it here. Well, there's blood. I might get a sacrifice. We'll see. Need a melee unit, chat. I need a melee unit so that my archers may free fire uninterrupted. She clawed at your castle, but then one gave up her and ate her food. All right, you know, that's fair. Hey, I got the sacrifice. What if I waited one more turn? And found something to put there and then sacrificed. I have to play 2 cards though. Maybe it's just better to play this now and get the upgrade on the blacksmith so that I can get more value over there. I could put Carnage on something, or I could just sell it. I'm going to sell the Mangler. I'm never going to play the Mangler. But if I get a melee unit, I might want to put sacrifice on it. Again with the King of Stone, huh? Once I was the King of Stone. Now I eat humble pie. The cat in this case is just a natural disaster. Picturing like a game of SimCity, where you're just like playing and vibing, and then a cat just comes over and like knocks over your marina. Hey. Oh, we can fight another king. I do like greed. I got an Earthworks. I'm happy about getting an Earthworks. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna replay the farms. Somebody said they really enjoyed flamethrowers. Let's give them a try. They go on the front line. This is my front line. Oh, you're so slow. Flamethrowers, they're so hot right now. I might just be dead. Yo, you're not gonna stop and attack the flamethrower? Hello? Oh, that means it doesn't synergize at all with the placement of having it next to a farm. So it's a unit, but it's also a what? Flamethrower might have been a punt, I guess. Possible. It's impossible to tell. Somebody was telling me they had a really good time with the flamethrower once. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I don't think the flamethrower is the problem. I think the fact that I haven't gotten a... I think the problem is that I don't have a single melee unit is my bigger issue here. And so they just get to walk up and they just get to slaughter my entire backline without anything slowing them down so my archers can do damage. Like where's my melee units, y'all? Where are my melee units? Paladin, that's a melee unit. Warlock is a melee unit. Okay. I found melee units. I need this to die. I need that to get out of the way. So I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go Archer, Wildcard, Carnage, and see if that doesn't save me. I only have 1 life now, which is a little bit rough. I mean, it's technically better. Technically, I might just be dead. Unless, do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Woo! The knave believed? Heck yeah. So close. All right. Not off by 1 this time. Literally 1 volley. I need to figure out if I want a mercenary or a warlock. But before that, I'm feeling sticky from that grilled cheese. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back real quick. What up? 1 second. God, my glasses are filthy. How do I live like this? I apologize to all the glasses wearers right now, but a reminder to clean your glasses. They're filthy. I'm assuming that because mine are dirty, everyone's are dirty. Oh no, my glasses. Yep. Yep. Ugh. My glasses are somewhat damaged. I've been meaning to get them fixed or replaced for months now. I know. They sit on your face, so you never have to look at them, ironically. Oh, you did yours this morning with the good, like, washing liquid? Nice. Well done. I have fancy lens cleaner from the theater. My glass's cleanliness is impeccable. Interesting. Remind us to breathe manually while you're at it. So one of the few times I've been under general anesthetic, I want to say it's either twice or 3 times. And I remember waking up, coming to after an operation and being like, why am I in pain? And then realizing it was because I've been forgetting to breathe. All right. Warlock or mercenary, chat? I don't think we're going to scale our money. It's probably Warlock. They're going to go here. I wanted them to go there, but I don't have the ability to get rid of the flamethrower quite yet. Let's go flamethrower. All right, I want my archers to get kills, because if they get kills, I get gold, and gold scales my dispenser. Right? Right? Right, archers? You gonna get any kills there, buds? Hey, look, the flamethrower does something if the enemies literally don't attack. Made some Brotano progress. First line is rank 2. Let's go. I get to make another expansion choice here. That's cool. Let's go with this one. Nice. I can sacrifice this. I can also get a demon altar. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford to sacrifice this. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to place this mercenary. Next time we're going to sacrifice it so I can level up everything around it. I'm a genius. Protect the back line! Look at all these stat bonuses I'm getting for my demon. Oh, we might just be dead, actually. I think we're just dead, y'all. Come on, heart of the cards. No. Wait. Oh, I was like, do I get a? Is it actually 4 losses? That was tough. That was tough. I feel like. All right. So first off, Duke difficulty got hands. I feel like maybe. Am I already on Duke there? Oh, what? Oh, I've only got 1 win here. I felt like maybe that wasn't actually my fault. I don't know. 1 free purchase? Holy moly. Yeah, I felt like, let's actually just take a free one on Peasant here just to get some meta progress. I feel like I wasn't really given a lot of good cards, which was tough, but that's draft games, you know? Like, what do you do? All right, we're all in on greed this time. And we're all in on, we're gonna go all in on Beacon Mercenary. Really want the laser gun. Midas touch is huge. Place down the vault first, though. Really want to get money. The more money we get, the faster we scale up our units. So a little mini game here. If a unit is yellow and then I click on them with a beam of light, I get money. Now I get $2 every time I click on the golden unit. I got that Midas touch, you know? Receive 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. I want 9 or a bunch of random plots, please and thank you. Those didn't seem great, but you know what? Here we are. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Oops. Just reminded you of the tune of Austin Powers 3. Oh, there we go. We got our dispenser. We get these down early. These start scaling. They become so dumb. Just so incredibly broken in ways that are just beautiful. Also, speaking of units that we don't get access to, I think we also don't get the gun units that they have. There you go. See it? My lord, a blessing. Double the HP of the card in the targeted slot. There. Unit's not going there. The blessing missed again. So embarrassing when these blessings just kind of can't figure it out. You know what I mean? I want to get Palace done just to get that gold stacking. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We got everything we need for a good infinite run here. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. Let's go with stone for now. Steel Coat Farmer. I'm actually going to re-roll this one. Paladin. Paladin is maybe kind of interesting. Do I have a place to put a Paladin? I guess I could put a Paladin here. No, that's bad. I want to put another gun there. My grid. Steel Coat's kind of bad here. I could put Reinforce. I think Reinforce is better early on. 1 forward, the Paladins get buffed. So that isn't a spot that we have right now. So the Paladins would get buffed here. The Paladins would get buffed here, but we don't own that slot, or here, and I want to save that for another gun, so. Left side of the Mercenaries for the Blessing. Oh no, that's not where a unit's gonna go. Midas touches here. Destroy target plot to get 2 level up bonuses. That'd be cool. I'm gonna take it. Even though I don't want it necessarily right now. I get 1 free purchase, which is kind of cool. I gotta procreate. That's kind of sick. I mean, I guess maybe I give them a Midas touch so they feel themselves. They're getting some pretty beefy stats. The Paladins don't do much damage, so they won't get the bonuses. I mean, again, I just want to always be stacking in a crisscross shape so that they get as much value as possible. If you throw off the grid, it has a compounding effect on like throwing off bonuses for units further down the line. Woo! Hey, the paladin's back. Let's take the blacksmith. We got this. Flamethrower, trapper, earthwork. Earthwork is kind of interesting. Hello. You may also expand. Thank you. I was kind of hoping to save an earthwork for when the Concombobulator gets fully built, but that's fine. Come on. I'm on the easiest difficulty, by the way, chat. I'm in baby mode. What's happening? How am I failing so hard? It's probably because I don't have any troops. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? Am I on night? I thought I went back to baby mode because I didn't have any points in it yet. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to force a draft rather than build with what's being given to me, you know? Which is, you know, something that I'm not the only person who's greedy of. Oh, I got gambling. Okay, that'll help a lot. That's gonna help a lot. All right, we're starting to get some real damage numbers out of this. It is starting to scale, which is the dream. That's why we're here. We got another mercenary and another vault. The rat's dying. Okay, okay. Hey, something's happening. Who do we want to make peace with? Wait, what just happened? Oh, yes. How do you feel about exponential numbers, chat? Because I'm about to show you some exponential numbers. Another beacon and a Midas touch. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, check it out. So we get to do this, and then we get to do this. Bam, level everything up. The wombo combo. All right, all of my buildings are level 3 now. All my buildings and all my units are level 3. Huge. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to auto click now because I can't click fast enough. We're cooking. Expansion mode. Can place down a quarry. And I could technically allow myself another unit here, the executioners. They're ballistas, not scorpions. I mean, they can kind of be both, you know, why not? Scorpions would probably be more melee. What if they were, I don't know, you can see in a lot of weird, like, what's the aesthetic of like giant robots, but not necessarily steampunk? I can see an aesthetic where if you, I'm just gonna sell. Like if you had like giant scorpions, they'd have like a laser tail. Like what's the aesthetic of Fallout or Wasteland? Like what would you call that, right? They could be Roman's Scorpios, which were torsion powered ballista. Yeah. Gambling allowing you to drop and sack a building in one round feels so good. The perk that you get 2 cards per round is so powerful. It feels like it's a must take, actually. Post-apocalyptic? I mean, I want post-apocalyptic, but I specifically want oversized, completely stupid robots. Right? I want King of... Nothing. Oh, I got rid of the King of Nothing. I made a mistake. I thought I was choosing one to, I don't know what I thought I was choosing, but it's gone forever. Yeah, I want a post-apocalyptic vibe, but they also have giant robots. It's okay, nothing was lost. Uh-huh. Thank you, Gunner. I could give them poison. Do you think the dispenser also needs dot damage? I don't. I'm just going to sell. You built a ballista in high school for Latin project? I made some trebuchets, you know, in my high school days. I remember making like catapults and trebuchets. Archer, Paladin, Defender. I don't think we need more units, which means I'm going to leave. I really need another gun, is what I need. I made a coil gun in high school. Could launch a nail across the room. Sick. This is the Kekona build. Is that your thought there, Nibbles? All right, let's expand to here. They continue to not give me that which I want, and I continue to call them cowards for it. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. For the next shop, do you get a free purchase for every shop or just the first one? Oh, interesting. I should have checked that, Sir Garrett Cameron. I thought it was for every shop, but maybe it's just an shop. I'm not getting anything good, and I'm sad. I should have kept King of Nothing. I made a mistake. And I'll have to live with that mistake for the rest of my life. All active troops gain bonus Midas. Yeah. So now whenever my units kill enemies, I get money, which scales up my big gun even faster. Turns out you get kids to learn kinetic equations easier if you shoot Winnie the Pooh with a blow dart gun. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I've made such a grievous error. I finally have the gun that I want. I didn't have anywhere to put it. I need another beacon. I need beacon bacon. Another beacon. I could also, if I want my front line to get huge, I could get a forest. I could put a forest like right here. Another forest and another beacon and a farm. I spent all my money. I want a farm here. I want a forest here. I want a beacon here. There we go. Just first purchase period? Okay, so I wasn't looking. You're saying that that purchase I made that time didn't get any value? That happens. Man, those ballistas just absolutely murder certain comps, eh? Earthwork. I sure hope it does. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. My thieves. My thieves. Very disappointing. Do. Still, that's like have 30 extra gold. That's kind of cool, you know? Oh, a Tarka! Thank you, Nibbles. Thank you. Somebody appreciates me. What? It's over. I don't feel like I scaled nearly hard enough. All right, let's see what happens to their boss. I feel like it's going to be very samey. Oh, never mind. GG. We did it. We won the game. I'm pretty sure that was on, yeah, that was on the lowest difficulty, chat. What? I didn't even level up? I think in this game, I think in all games, if you win at a higher difficulty setting, you shouldn't have to go back and play again. Right? Right? Difficulty should show you the best that you've done, not every step up to it. All right, let's see if we can make it even better this time. Start with a dispenser. Ooh, start with a dispenser, start with a vault. Boar? Do we try? Do we dare live the dream of the precious pig? I'm going for it. We need a good beefy front line. And by beef, I mean bacon. We could call it a piggy bank. Good chonky front line. Come on. 3 random plots. It's not great, but it's better than nothing, he says, lying to himself. We could go for thief pigs. I do like thief pigs. We call them the telepigs. Telepigs. Telepigs activate. Yo, Mr. Boba. Love Boba. Thank you for that prime. Get some hearts in chat. Thank you, friend. Okay, I actually want the palace so I can get my gold going up after. The teleporkers? Oh, that's so good. Okay, we need to give a brownie point for teleporker because that's one of the best lines I've heard in a while. If you have 20 or less gold, you get 9 times that amount of gold. So I feel like I want to get my money going right now on that palace. Yeah, I punned good. Oh, I missed. I got all the time in the world. Beacon. Love me some good beacon. I might want to put down the heal thing soon. Gonna reroll for farm. And by farm, I mean forest. I don't have any place to put it. Oh, I've made a mistake. Ooh. I needed to go there. No, my thief is in the wrong spot. I could sell my thief. I've made so many mistakes. Oh, chat. What are these boars doing? What are you doing, you fools? Fight! All right, this is going to feel really bad, but I think my thieves have to die. Okay. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. I just want you all to know that. I don't think we're in a good spot right now. I don't know if I can click my mouse fast enough to live through this, but I'm going to try. No, I'm just going to get the money out of it. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay. All right. But now... Ooh. Paladin pigs? Soldier pigs. I want to go for soldier pigs here. And we got to procreate? Okay. Okay. Okay, now I think we're okay. The sword and board. Yeah, forget sword and board. Love sword and boar. Oh. Oh. Brutal. You attacked the wrong target. Gun! Oh no, we're dying! No. Maybe I need 2 different guns and then it'll work. That's such a bad spot for it, but I just want to get the beacon scaling for now. Oh, I put the 1% damage scaling on the wrong enemy. It's supposed to be on the soldiers, not on the boars. I thought it was 1% stat. The data tap, thank you very much for that, Prime friend. I hate where I put that, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I got another earthquake. I have wild card, which is kind of cool. Razor thin margins, right? So I could upgrade Boar gun. I could upgrade soldier. No, I think we got to upgrade gun. I think gun is all we got working for us. Thank you for those primes, friends. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Yeah, now we're talking. Right? Look at this gun go. Okay, I think we're starting to scale. I think we're starting to scale. It's another boar. Sick. I'm gonna reroll. If I double my pig health. You know, you never know, right? You never know. Okay, we got another dispenser this time. We also got a Midas touch. So if I got this gun, I'd want to put it there this time, which is a better spot. Midas touch also gives me more money. When's our shop coming up? It's a ways away. If I can get Midas touch on these soldiers. Wait, I already have one. Okay, second gun. Second gun, this time in a good spot. I need another damage unit to put here. Money gun goes burr. You know what? I don't like this tower anymore. So I'm going to turn it into something else. Yes! Y'all, you ever just go straight falsetto before? Because you're so excited when you see something? Asking for a friend. My pigs are big, my guns are blasting. Ooh. Now we get damage scaling here too? Yeah, all right, all right. This one's trying its best, I promise. It only gets 1 hit per second as opposed to this one, which is doing 37 hits per second. Surgeon is 30 to 50 feral hogs. I only have 8, actually. Wait, maybe that's how many survived after. Maybe that's wrong. Oh, I have 30! You know what, real bad at this? You nailed it. That is exactly how many wild boars I had. Somewhere between 30 and 50. You're not even wrong. All right, I have 30 boars, 18 soldiers. I now have 27 bolgers. Yes. So like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, right? Like, on the one hand, I was really slow getting there. But on the other hand, once I got there, my build is like popping off. I'm gonna put paladins right here because they're gonna get huge. You currently have 442 boars. It's like a swarm. Are you playing endless? Are you on like a regular game right now, Ultraviolet Voodoo? What is the time frame for your 400 boars? Inquiring minds want to know. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. You're on endless now. 300 by year 30. Yeah, nice. I want to reroll. What do you call a group of boars? What? Problem? There you go. Also level 3. Yeah, I put the wrong thing. I didn't want to buff the damage of the boars. Oh well. Whatever. What are the stats on these boars anyways? 127 health, 6 damage. Yeah, the damage is supposed to go on these guys. We may now make peace with a kingdom. Get out of here, spells. A group of wild pigs is called a sounder. Isn't that a sports team? Isn't there like the Philadelphia Sounders or something like that? Or did I make that up? If I get more money. Oh, it's Seattle? What sport do they play? Well, that's a soccer team. Cool. Hey! We got another procreate. Let's go. We got another blacksmith. Is this beacon max level? It is. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Getting to raising is kind of strong here. Let's upgrade this. I put down a beacon over here to scale those two. I'd slap a procreate on my boars. Yes. You're a soccer team. Got him. Hosk. Showing up very aggressive. I could blow up this square because I'm probably not going to play endless because I don't feel like this is cool enough to be an endless run. Unless, chat, is this cool enough? No, this isn't cool enough to be an, if I wanted this to be an endless run, I'd want the double card way earlier. So in which case I will buy raising. And then I will destroy this square. Oh, they're bad. Sure. You have a lot of room to grow. I mean, it's over in 7 years. I only have 7 more turns, right? The other issue is because I'm only getting 1 card per turn. I don't really feel like I'm growing all that quickly, you know? Third gun. I missed with the blacksmith card. What do you mean? I'm fairly certain I have to click on... Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yo, I missed with the blacksmith card. I thought you meant the hole. Huh. That was a bold choice by me. To buy a thing and then just simply misplace it. Cool. Well, that feels bad. I'm missing out on 4% damage every turn. Lasai. All right, there you go. We've maxed out our boars. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a difference maker for this particular run, but it's too bad. Re-roll. Midas touch. Thief attacks are always crits. It's a shame I don't have any thieves. Every time an enemy attacks you, they get poisoned. I kind of wish that poison was like specific to a faction, because I don't think that does anything for me, you know? Don't know if you like this strategy. It's such a bore. I mean, we're not really doing much with the boars. I just kind of like them. But that's valid. Which factions do you like the most so far, chat? The boar strategy is kind of fun. I kind of like the money strategy. All right, time to grow big. Time to plant a crop of a really thick front line. You like blood a lot. Interesting. Maybe I should try them next. The money gun is hilarious. Yeah, the money gun kind of makes me smile because it just scales kind of out of control, right? Got another paladin. I am, out of my own disgust with my misplacement, going to destroy that one. Wait, am I still fighting Earth? Who am I fighting, chat? Ah, whatever. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at this front line grow. To keep my boars safe, they need a tanky paladin line. Thank goodness. Don't you feel safer? Sorry, is that all you have? 219 troops? Those are rookie numbers. Wait, does the every 9 allies equals 1 decree proc off of boars getting mounted? Oh, I don't know. Interesting. The king! His final assault! I think we're gonna win this one, chat. I think we did it. Very clean win. GG. That was night difficulty. That's difficulty 3. It's kind of whatever. I like the confetti everywhere. All right. So under King selection for the King of Greed, what would we be doing next? I kind of just like starting with one more card in hand. One more plot unlocked too is also kind of huge though. Let's do that. All right, so we're on Lord. Let's give the King of Blood a go. We're gonna go down to peasant difficulty because we have to unlock everything. So what do we want to do here? I wonder who else we have. So we could farm some of our own people, which is kind of interesting. The pagoda summons imps onto the battlefield. I can make my own imps. All right, we got imps. Imps left. What? Summons imps onto the battlefield. Okay, we have archer. Sure, I guess. It's important to keep them separated. Weird. Vampire archers, the classic. I kind of want a frontline too, so let's slap down a warlock. Transmutation. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Double the movement speed of units, or your buildings apply their effect more than once. Let's try overwork. I don't have anything that synergizes with yet, but I am hopeful. I hope to get a farm there, would be kind of sick. Hey. So what do I want more of? I kind of don't actually want to put the farm here because I don't know if I care about more imps. I think I'm going to put it here and hope for a damage boost on that side. And then we just restrict bonuses to archer and warlock. Makes sense? Thank you. If an adjacent unit dies, summon an imp to fight is kind of funny. Area damage turret. Every year sacrifice an adjacent unit for +2 level. An adjacent unit per level to gain bonus damage. Ah, man. Okay, we're gonna put the cemetery here. Does the cemetery turn our imps into more imps? I think it does. Double the HP of the cards placed here. That, they missed again, chat. It's kind of wild how they keep placing things in the wrong spot. I actually wonder if the pagoda counts. Probably not. Yeah, the summoned imps are the ones that are black and white as opposed to the red. Scout tower, another archer. Let's go with another archer here. Level up our archer. Got another warlock? I mean, yeah, I'll take it. The diplomat. Who would you like to fight? I'll take nature. I don't know if I'm going to build any of their units, but I mean, honestly, a farm there would be so funny. If I could make all of my team super tanky. I don't think I'm going for boar stuff. Well, let's not say never. Boar imps? Bimps? No, that sounds like a word I shouldn't say. Oars. Wait, that's just not using a letter. Imp on a boar. There you go. I got a farm. I thought my buildings doubled. Oh, I guess each person it hit got double. Okay, that's fine. Well done, Andre. You've cracked it wide open. Let's put static on my archers because they get to kind of just vibe in the back row. I got more units at this shop. I think I'm going to buy another imp. What level are my warlocks? Level 2. My archers are up there too. Oh, I can't afford it. I shouldn't have rerolled then. That was just a waste of money. It's too bad. Look, my army grows, chat. It grows. Ever stronger, ever larger. King of Blood seems like it really wants your units to explode since it has so much swarm. Speaking of units exploding because of swarm, the Demon Altar. Summons one demon. It gets permanently bigger for every ally you have that dies. I'm too strong, they're not killing my guys. Ooh, procreate. I wish you'd never asked. So I kind of want to, no, let's throw it on my archers. I've got such a great front line that buffing my back line seems incredible. So another thing that I want to do, I want to actually go over here next to the bomb. And there's a unit that like runs forward and wants to sacrifice itself. That seems hilarious with being adjacent to a cemetery. They're called bombers. I don't know what the demon does, chat. It hits once every other second. There, the bomb. Oh, okay, pardon me. Did I? Oh, the blacksmith. That's what I've been holding out here for this whole time. Yo, hello. Now we're really scaling. Good, yes, you're only continuing to fuel my demon, you fools. Can't help but notice they gave me a boar. No, let's actually just upgrade this right away. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. I'm gonna go with 3 random plots actually. Wow, those were really random. Not quite sure how to feel about that. I mean, random is random. Hey, yo, what's up? Hi, Amy. Hi, Olivia. How's it going, friends? Wow, this is graphics. Yo, this game is legitimately incredible, actually. Oh my God, you're telling Amy about Expedition 33? Okay, no spoilers. I'm only at the end of Act 2. And I have never, like actually for real, never been more invested in a storyline in any video game than I have been for that one. So, you know, do with that information what you will. All right, let me tell you about this game. This is called Nine Kings. This is a deck building. You're on the monolith? Okay, perfect. This is a deck building tower defense game. And it's kind of incredible. The graphics are fairly straightforward, but I actually absolutely love this. Goodbye, friend. Cheers. Yeah, I think this is really cool. I got a copy of the game from the devs. I'm checking it out. It's in early access. It's surprisingly deep. I'm really vibing with this game. I started playing it yesterday, and I just want to play more. So there's 9 kings. There's 9 factions. You pick one that's sort of like your host faction, and then you have a bunch of different enemies. And every time you beat a king, you draft a card from their faction. And then on your turn, you have to play cards until you only have 2 left in your hand. So if you get some type of card advantage engine going, you can go a little bit faster with velocity and stuff. Let's summon another thing here. Units truly speak the language of Surge. That is also how I communicate. Yeah, it's very real. The Expedition 33 soundtrack's gonna live rent-free in your head for a long time, right? Oh, I guess the other things. Hi, everybody, I'm Surge. Member of Loading Ready Run. Welcome to my little family-friendly corner of the internet where I play a lot of variety games. I like spreadsheet games, I like strategy games, I like roguelike games. Carnage! I don't have Carnage yet. I can make Vampire Archers. I have Vampire Archers. Vampire Warlocks? Sure. So yeah, welcome on in. Also, shout out to Amy the Amazonian. If you like Magic the Gathering. As well as Transformers fanfic. Those are the 2 Amy's. Olivia was on my stream to do my Final Fantasy quiz. Oh, how did she do? Oh my God, Joe brought me coffee. Thank you, my love. Your Twitch's #1 Transformer fanfic expert. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to fight you for that one. You know what? Let's try out the library. I've never tried the library. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating. I could get so many stacks of vampirism over here. Fail. No, I got there. I love that. Man, I would be so bad at Final Fantasy trivia because I've played 7, 10, 10-2, 12, 2.5 expansions of 14 and 15. That's only 5 of the 16 games, not including sequels. And I included one of the sequels. Oh no, I got Boars and Forest? Man. Just want more archers. Is Amy's trivia about... So Serge, how many Final Fantasy games do you think there are in total? This is on your quiz. Total? Total. Are we counting 1, 2, and 3, and 4, 5, and 6 as separate games? I guess this is the guess. Right? Okay. There's 1 through 16. That's 16. 10-2. 13-2. I think 13 got a 3. That's 19. Tactics would be 20. Total games. I'm going to say 20. I'm going to say that there's 20 Final Fantasy games. 123? Oh, with the spin-offs and mobile games and stuff like that? Okay. Well, all right. I got with that. That's so many. You're glad I didn't forget Final Fantasy Tactics? Thank you. I am also old. No, real talk. They just announced the remaster of Tactics as well, so that's kind of cool. 123? That's too many. I got Forest. I don't want any of these. Let's reroll. Poison? Poison archers? Love poison archers. There's like 4 tactics games. There's a fighting games, remakes, remasters. Oh, remasters as well. Right, I guess. Wait, how many remasters have there been? Oh, crap. Right, of course. I didn't count like the 3 new Final Fantasy 7s. Derp. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of like the easy ones that I should have known. Right? I should have known Final Fantasy. Yeah. There's Final Fantasy 10 remaster or whatever, right? Or the remake. Got this Warlock. Holy moly. Post-war reconstruction is a common theme in the Platonic ones? Huh. Wild. Also, there was a 7 spin-off of 7. Wasn't that the movie? Advent Children or whatever it was called? There's 15 Final Fantasy 7 games. Cool. Holy moly. Including Final Fantasy snowboarding. Incredible. I want to get rid of the King of Spells. They're dead to me. Crisis Core, First Soldier, Dirge. Yo. Oh, here, this is getting tricky. Do you count mini games in Final Fantasies as Final Fantasy games? Or it has to have like a title and a Wikipedia entrance? More vampire? Wait, oh, my demon altar isn't leveled up. Let's do that. So I'm kind of slaying with this right now. Not bad for a game series that got its name because the studio didn't think they could survive financially, so they put all of their efforts into one last game and said, this is it. This is our Final Fantasy game. Is that a real story, Hosk? That's a true story? Wild. Huh. For people who are curious about stats and stuff, ooh, Midas Touch. For people who are curious about stats and stuff. So if you hover over the unit stats, so the archer is level 2 out of 3 stars. You see damage, health. 62 is the number of archers that arrive down here. Every time you lose troops in a wave, they respawn the previous wave. The number written on top is how much damage they did last wave. So my demon did 167. My warlocks are actually kind of hard carrying, which is cool. Wait. That's fine. Oh. 123. Fun fact, the numbers also switched to scientific notation. Hey, we got the bomber. All right, we got the bomber cemetery combination here. So these units run up and explode, and this says anytime an adjacent unit dies, you get a ghost. So wombo combo. Is Kingdom? I don't think Kingdom Hearts is a Final Fantasy game. That's interesting. I would not consider, I would consider that to be a different franchise. But maybe I don't count for that. Hello, is my hair silly? My hair big floppy right now? I got the anime swish, wow. Are there Final Fantasy characters in Smash? God, I have no idea. Kingdom Hearts is not a Final Fantasy game, but it also isn't not a Final Fantasy game. Kingdom Hearts is like the Avengers. I didn't know that Kingdom Hearts had Final Fantasy. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played enough of that to say definitively. My instinct is to say no, but like, I don't know why I'm saying no. I want more archers. I want my archers to start carrying a little bit harder here. Come on, archers. You're the chosen ones. You have all of the damage. You're being completely outshone by these warlocks. Wait, are Cloud and Sephiroth? Wait. Kingdom Hearts isn't counted? Okay, Amy, I'm counting as the final authority on this. Oh, right. I also forgot that Bomber and Demon are combo, too. Kingdom Hearts games have Final Fantasy characters, but are not counted as Final Fantasy games. That's fair. If you counted Kingdom Hearts, you'd also have to count Bravely Default. And then when do you stop? That's just a gateway drug into all kinds of stuff. I agree. What do I want to level up here? Double the maximum quality of Pagoda Imps. Nah. Increase all of your attack of all of your units and all of your towers by 30%. I'm in. Oh my god, how many Kingdom Hearts games are there? I am legitimately trying to remember who did this. I couldn't remember if it was, I think it might have been, it was either Fuji or Joe Kim. One of their first ever streams, they're like, hey, nobody knows anything about Kingdom Hearts, so I'm just gonna set the record straight. And they just did a, here's the lore and here's the storyline of every single Final Fantasy game sequentially. Did I make that up? That happened. But do you remember who it was? Fuji would know everything about it. I feel like it'd be him. It wasn't Jordan or Wiggins, no. Because they were already streaming. This is like the first one they did. More vampires? Wait, what level's my blacksmith? I could put another farm down here, which is kind of funny. Double farm? Yeah, okay. Farm. Who gets more vampire? Brian David Gilbert had a fun Unraveled on the Kingdom Hearts for Polygon. Oh, Matt may have done it for Desert Bus one year. Interesting. I like how I keep buffing my archers, but my warlocks keep owning. I think maybe my archers will catch up one time. The problem is they're slow. Look at that. By the time they go up to do arrows, see what's happening? The archers aren't bad. The warlocks are just cheating, okay? That's all that's happening. They're killing the enemies before the archers can get in range, and I don't think that's fair. I can update my pagoda? Yeah, I don't think I care. But fair. But fair. I'm actually kind of impressed with how this library is performing. Turns out you just have to put one stack on them and they get kind of busted. You're definitely not wrong, the LRAD. I don't think it matters. Hey, look, I did it. Ooh, look at all them stacks. All right, we're going to fight a giant broccolini. Does the upgraded library do it? So typically how these structures work is it's one proc for every level. So it's 50-50, but you get one chance on level 1, 2 chances on level 2, 3 chances on level 3. But then I've got a perk that doubles all of that. So it's going like a bajillion times. Hey, GG everybody. Look at that. Rain of Blood. All right, let's try on a... That was the first time playing this character. We put it on the lowest difficulty because this is one of those games... Confetti! This is one of those games that doesn't give you... the level up bonus for all the lower ones. Start with an imp. Start with a demon altar in a random corner. Ooh. Do we want to go all in on demon? The archers actually did work when something lived. Yeah, okay. Probably when the boss stuck around, right? Hey, Commander Perry, GG. Thank you so much for that Prime, friend. It means a lot. Reminder, chat, you don't have to use it here, but please spend Amazon's money. I guarantee you every streamer you know needs it more than they do. Yeah, I mean, these are actually kind of boring. All right, let's go in on Demon Sacrifice. I think that's what Amy would want. Hey, C. Pete, thank you for that Prime, friend. All right, we got the King of Nothing, the King of Earth, and the mirror match of the King of Blood. All right, our demon altar is there. What an awkward start. Okay. Does demon see if summoned imps die? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, they do. This should be a doubly free sub because it's from a free trial of Prime. You love to see it. Hey, I haven't gotten any units. Which is, what an awkward start. We're going to try Mangler build this time too. All right. Hey, have some more summons. So every faction plays quite different. This game has a ton of replayability. And one of the things it kind of reminds me of Monster Train in that way. You get really interesting combinations. But every game is different because you play against different things. Y'all, we got Bomber. We got the Bomber Demon Altar Wombo combo. Hold on, does Mangler work though? Mangler Bomber. Mangler bad? Mangler bad. Wait, Serge knows about Monster Train 2? Wait, they made a second? Yeah, I know about Monster Train 2. I'm a person who exists on the internet. They made a sequel? Do I want troops that are actually good, or do I just want to go all in on Demon? No mulligan is rough. This game is in early access. Is a thing to acknowledge. Do I just grab this wild card and just hope for something cool later? Doubles the maximum number of imps. That seems so bad. Oh, we got to Gamba. This is the strongest perk of the entire game, and it's not even close. Gambling. I no longer get to pick the card, but I get 2 every turn. It's so powerful. It's so powerful. It's unreal how powerful it is. Carnage. The unit explodes when it's killed. This runs and explodes. So does this mean it double explodes? More imps equals scaling? I think that's bad. I think we can get scaling from other things. I think as far as perks go, that's a bad perk. Because like, okay, I get 9 more imps per turn. Now, because I rerolled, I get 2 cards for the rest of the game, which is absurd. If you have prosperity is kind of weird. Trapper is bad. Trebuchet is bad. Carnage. What is happening here? I wonder if Carnage... I actually have no idea if Carnage synergizes with Bomber. I mean, let's give it a try. They did 90 damage before. How much damage are you going to do this time? The The problem is I don't actually know if that works or not. Like, I know it increased the damage. Yo, we just got a cemetery too. Let's do, this is going to seem really weird. Let's go all in on bombers and cemetery. Bomber, 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 cemetery, demon altar, right? Let's see what happens here. Now the problem is our demon isn't doing anything, and maybe that's just because everyone else is dying. King of Nature with the ability to get more stats on this would be very funny. Let's lift, shoot, I'm gonna lose all my scaling if I do this. Let's lift this up for 1 extra block, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if my demons are doing no damage because everything is just dead or what's happening. Hey, we got the procreate. That's kind of what we were hoping for. That's kind of the dream. Do we want mycelium? Start putting some random turrets down? It's kind of random. Where would I put this? If the answer is yes. The earlier you get mycelium going, the better. But I just don't know if it's good. Always go left? That's fair. Boar, Ballista, another bomber. If I reroll, I have enough for 1 card. Disposable melee troop. Actually, hold on. Lab rat. Disposable melee troop levels up whenever an adjacent plot levels up with no maximum level. Where did this archer come from? Oh, right. Oh, wait a second. Quarry leveled up the damage on Cemetery and Demon Altar. Oh, that's kind of a fun combo. I've never built a composition like this at all. Like, period. Vampire Mangler. Do vampire rats? Sure. It makes them feel like they're a little bit... I mean, all our things are designed to die, but like... Do rats combo with lab rats? Oh, do you think they go infinite? That'd be kind of funny. If you have 2 lab rats side by side, and we can always find out. Yes, but only once each round. That's still pretty strong. Expansion mode. Vampire bombers. I thought about it. Hold on. So what's better here? Summons a fighting spore every 9 seconds in battle. Is it better to have 2 of these? Or is it better to have 1? If I leveled it up, it's better for my rat. No, it's not. That's only whenever an adjacent thing levels up. Let's find out. So that's... Oh, right. It just doubles. Yeah, never mind. I'm never going to use elves, so let's sell them. The blacksmith. The blacksmith level up the damage. Let's level up the cemetery. Just gonna level up the rat. sure. Your buildings apply their effects more than once. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as an ally. I think this is kind of cracked, and I don't know if it doubles cemetery. Wait, I can make another cemetery. Hello? Double cemetery bomber? Triple vampire rats? What do you What do you think? Every time you kill me, you only make me stronger. Look at those stats. Look at those stats. Wait, I got 2 demons there. Summons 1 demon per level. Oh, that's why. All right, let's get rid of these archers. Not gonna make that either. Yes, good, you fool. Kill my enemies. Or my units. Do it. The rats aren't doing any damage because the bombers are too fast. Devastating. What if I made them poisonous? What if I made them poisonous disposable lab rats, chat? The story just keeps getting better and better. I'm on it. I'm on it. So now they're poisonous vampire lab rats. What kind of tests were they doing on these rats after all? Oh my god, those rats are so slow. No wonder they're not doing anything. Let the vermintide flow. For real though. Carnage! You know, the only difference between these bombers and these bombers seems to be that these... Let's see if the Carnage does anything. Poisonous or venomous? In this case, why not both? Both eating them and getting bitten by them will make you sad. Are we the Skaven at this point? Coxgun always has been. All right. These lab rats also negate the first hit on them. They're just getting stronger and stronger, okay? Every single enchantment I'm getting, I'm just putting on the rats. Hey, my demon's actually dealing damage. That's cool. Also, massive noticeable difference of putting the double explosion on the bombers versus not, right? Ooh, another cemetery? Quad vampire rat? So these rats, unfortunately, only have 8 health. So I don't know how much the vampirism is going to be able to kick in, but I'm here for it, you know? This demon has 200 health now. I think they're still struggling to get up there in the fight, but you know. Should we just put a random normal soldier in here too? just to be like, hey, I'm here to help, guys. Guys, they will be a venomous or poisonous. You know what? I'm doing it. They're gonna be a poisonous soldier. More blood for the blood god. I think I might start taking everything that the rats would get. I'll give them to the soldiers, though. These are going to be my loyal blood knights. Doubles all stats of all active demon altars? I have to, right? I have to, right? Yeah. Level up them rats. So, this is already getting poison. I kind of want to make it so that my bombers, when they explode, they also explode into a giant cloud of poison. So now they do. This poor graveyard's not getting any value. Oh, another bomber. What? My demon altar wasn't even leveled up? No. There we go. Pardon me. Apologies. I'd like to apologize to all the demon enthusiasts out there. That's why we weren't dealing any damage. My lord, it's time to make peace with an enemy king. All right, so, oh, my love, thank you. How? So nature gets me the ability to make bigger stacks of armies. And I kind of feel like I need more lab rats, let's be real. The King of Nothing gives me farm, which also lets me have more stacks of enemies, of units. I want both of these. I do feel that nature probably hits harder, so let's get rid of the King of Nothing. Farm, I don't think farm does anything. Oh, farm, sorry. Yeah, farm and wildcard are both kind of interesting, but like, procreate I think is stronger, because I don't actually have a slot right now for farm. I think I only get one more slot. I could have re-rolled? What? I would have gotten rid of the... Yeah, I keep forgetting to reroll, if I'm honest. I would have gotten rid of King of Earth or whatever in a second, in a heartbeat. Forest! Oh, no. Forest Boar, the combo, my beloved. We haven't figured out if you get exploding boars. What's up, Insane Cat? Pig bombs. We got another mycelium. We got another forest. That's very funny. We got another cemetery. That's big. And another quarry. All right. This is a good shot. Vampire Knights. So we're about to get one expansion. You know what I could do? You know what we could do? Actually, we could put our Blood Knights on boars. And then they could be Blood Knights, but the B stands for boar, not blood. Blights. Final answer. Final answer, blights. Second demon altar? No, demon altar takes too long to scale. I'm thinking of the magic card Blood Knight right now. From Time Spiral. Red, 2/2 Knight, first strike. I think it also, did that flanking as well? Anybody remember the magic card I'm talking about? Look at that, I got double boar, it's a sign. Protection from white is the other thing it had, thank you Chronicler. Chronicler gets me. Check it out! Go, my mounted Blood Knights. Go! Ha-ha! Why would I have a magic bot? I don't stream magic, Marvo. Yeah. Planar Chaos? Dang! Thank you, Gunner. You're right. I knew it was the one that they shifted it. Planar Chaos is right, because it was the color shifted White Knight. The Blood Rebellion. You fool! Trying to rebel against me. Doubles the maximum quality of summoned imps. No, doubles the maximum number of HP of all troops. This is actually huge and kind of funny because bombers deal damage, additional damage based on their max HP. I don't have anywhere to put stuff. This makes me really sad. Let's get rid of this and this. I like that you got the collector's number in their kits. No, kits, don't do it. Don't become a bot. Free labor. All right, I got level 3 pig. 120 HP is 120% bonus stats to the soldiers. Yo, these soldiers are gonna slay now. I love this, actually. Good stuff. All right, I gotta make my knights all powerful here. I don't think this force is ever going to do anything. I'm sad about these double bombers, which I'm probably not going to play anywhere either. Yeah, really feeling restricted in terms of the number of spaces I get with this color combination. So far, only the King of Earth, or the King of... Whatever the dirt one is the only one I've seen that can actually make their space bigger as part of a card ability. I think everything I have is... Oh, not everything is 3-star. What level did the rats get to? Level 6! Good job, little rats. Each card quest costs 10... Would you call that 10 pence? What is 10 cents in euros? Is that a pence? Alright, time for the boss fight, everybody. We must play all of our cards. I'm going to play all of them directly into the garbage because I can't play anything else. It is pence, but those are pounds, not euros. I apologize. All right, let's see how fast this boss goes down. Maybe my demons are finally going to do something. Yes, demons! Yes! Oh my god, the champion of nature just melted. Hello? That was a really fun, really interesting run. Could I put boars next to rats? So something this game doesn't allow you to do, Midori, is you can't... I mean, there's always a technical, but by default, you cannot reorganize your board. So once you put stuff down, and that's part of the interesting part of this game, is seeing how it goes. Wait, did our rats do literal actual nothing? They did. They did 0 damage that round. Let's go lab rats. The King of Blood, Squire. Oh, we unlocked a new king. Oh, King of Proggers. I need to try the King of Proggers. They're, I think, the one I understand the least. Give me a second. Can I start with an extra space open? Imp, Demon Altar, random plot unlocked is kind of huge. So let's do that. The King of Progress. Lab rats turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Rats inherit the converter's stats. The mothership flies towards enemies like a unit, can be controlled on the battlefield. Hello? More like the King of Abs. That is what they call me. Thank you. We have a giant UFO that just flies up and then bops them, eh? Fascinating. Oh, this is going to take forever. Holy moly. It's a shame my starting units do 0 damage. I'm going to have such a big UFO when my shaman... Can I even win this fight? I actually don't even know if I can win this fight. The only damage unit I have... Oh, there we go. They're deflecting stuff. Weird start. Ranged attack troop always attacks the enemy with the least HP. Okay, so I have a board. I have a board. Oh, or actually, or slain? Hello? I have a board. I'm gonna level up the mothership. Converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. Oh. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. I think this might actually be really strong with the mothership. I haven't taken this before, but I hope we're big zoomy now. My giant UFO needs to go and do something, right? Is that something in-game squeaking? Yes. When a rat dies, it makes a squeaking noise. The Executioner Defender combo's kind of putting in some work. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is working out quite well. I could get some healing in. You know what? Yeah, if I get double healing back here, it seems kind of big. Hold on. The card on target block will level up. These ones, eh? Okay, I'm going to put the healing back here then. Has the last 10 years, those noises been virtual rats? Yes. Yes, and I'm sorry. Oh my god, we are melting! Oh! Do I put a forest? Oh my goodness. Do I put a forest? Did I put a forest down, chat? I could make my defenders so tanky. I think I do. I don't think I put it in the middle. I think I try and find a damage card, like a damage upgrade for all of these, because it's not going to do anything for the mothership, and I don't think I care about the shamans getting bigger. So I think I'm going to put it here and then hope for a damage upgrade there. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but I don't think forest is what I want there. This is strong. Static. Unit triggers a chain attack. Deals +1 damage and gets +1 per stack. So +1 damage. Wow, that literally doubles their damage. So currently they do 1.25. If I could get the King of Nothing. So hold on. The King of Stone is the one faction that has the ability to pick up buildings and rearrange them. The King of Nothing has the ability to put a damage buffer in the very center. I think I want damage over space. We'll see if I regret that decision. Oh, that didn't do flat damage? Maybe I don't know how cards work. Nothing. It's very funny to say nothing. Nothing gives us farm, blacksmith, and wildcard. I want blacksmith here. I'd put farm there. Wildcard is fine. Oh, we got blacksmith. It's all coming together, y'all. It's all coming together. Woo! I mean, we are playing on the easiest difficulty setting, but also this draft has been just like really generous, right? The concobulator, it seems bad. Wait, heals your units that are closest. Damage 10? I guess that shows the healing damage. Buy another spire. Buy another spire? Sure. Oh, what a waste. I thought I did the math. Apparently not. I should know that number by now. Welp. Yeah. Feels bad. It's like threw away 10 gold for nothing. The spire's on a plot that gets upgraded anyways. Hey, I got the farm I wanted too. All right, I'm pretty happy with this build order, to be honest. Oh, I understand what you're saying. So I don't want to buy that third card anyways, because it's going to get upgraded on this turn, eh? Neat. So my farm and my forest are also going to get upgraded. Good call, the Alrad. Thank you. Unit gains +1 damage whenever any plot is upgraded. I'll put that on y'all. Yeah, the building effect twice would be kind of huge, right? So here's the question. Where do I want to upgrade? So if I go here, I can get bigger, swoller enemies or units. If I go here, I can get larger number of units. I think I want another damage unit, and I probably want to put it here. Would be my guess. And then I could back up. No, back up my shaman seems bad. If I go here. If I go here. So the question is, what do I want to double buff? Do I want to double buff my shamans, which don't really do anything? Apparently they do damage, but I've never seen it. I'm going to go here, and then hopefully we can get a buff on our defenders as well. Farm only affects one neighbor each time around, while forest does all. Yeah, but this gives +1 unit, and these are stats for each. So like, while this gives the individual units bonus health, this just gives you one additional unit, which is like a multiplier. It really depends on what you care about. I think farm is more powerful, except for very specific synergies. This is neat. This king plays very, very differently. We got to procreate. Wow. I think I want more guns, if I'm honest. Farm's putting in some work over here. It'd be better once it levels up. It's going to level up in like 2 waves, but yeah. I think I just want more guns. More mans with more guns. I'm going to try and roll for the wild card perk again. Getting 2 cards per turn is just so powerful. It's kind of unreal how powerful that is, actually. Yeah, backup perk would be the buildings trigger twice perk, because I think that's quite strong too. I got the farm. Doubles your movement speed. Nope, let's re-roll. Wow, brutal. Let's re-roll again. Oh, we got the Gamba! Sorry, I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Oh, big, big. Shaman upgrade is big. I could actually sell the Spire when we get there. So Shaman is big, Mothership is big, and then next year that's going to pop off. So Forest is going to level up, Spire is going to level up, Farm is going to level up, and then we're going to get 2 perks of damage because I get a damage buff every time a structure levels up, or anytime anything levels up. Sell the Spire, new mod. Love that game. Another Procreate. Y'all, hello. I could give my executioners poison, which I think is very funny. What do you think? Just more guns? Yeah. Do I have a shop coming up? I'm just going to sell this spire. Heading off your pre-release? I have so much fun. I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't sign up for a pre-release this time. But I do have an opportunity to play a lot of Final Fantasy Magic, so I'm like not too stressed about it. I did go to the pre-release for Bloomborough, which was kind of a blast. You're glad you spent today indoors? Yeah, that's valid too. We lost 1 unit. Bam, you ready for this? Wait. So yeah, that leveled up, that leveled up. Okay, we're crushing it now. So I'm not gonna get as many levels now. I do really want to level this up. I could just delete it. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random other plots. So if I do this, and then I do this. I mean, that looks pretty strong. The price of the pre-release for Universes Beyond Standard said it's a big suck, sadly. Yeah, that was another motivator too. I heard the vibes are great though. People are just like so stoked for Final Fantasy, and I kind of love that. I love my giant UFO mothership just kind of hovering in. Is that another farm? It is another farm. I could get so many shamans. Just so many shamans. In our store, we had 30% increase in attendance and the majority were new players. Love that. There's a weird thing that I didn't know about with LGSs, which is their product is often restricted or set by performance of previous pre-releases, which is really tough. So like a store that gets really popular kind of out of nowhere might not have enough stock if previous ones didn't sell, and like out of no fault of their own. Like if the set just isn't popular, they're like, sorry, kind of honks. All right, we're gonna go here. Oh, I got another static. So I'm gonna go farm static, and that's gonna make us a massive front line of defenders. Your pre-release yesterday was fun, but my voice can only take 1 event per weekend. Would it be worth it to manually move the UFO to the enemy's backline? I'm kind of just vibing Chronicler. Like, we may be able to get more value out of it, but like, I'm not taking any damage. I'm just kind of chilling, you know? I got another Executioner, which is cool. I could put another row of Executioners right here and just see if the farm hits them every now and then. I don't really care if I take away from the other 2 perks. Yeah, let's do that. And, I mean, these are all so mid. I don't really care about critting. Let's just sell this. We'll have a shop coming up pretty quick. Yeah, the other thing, Chronicler, is the ship moves so slow that, like, I don't even know how many hits I'd get if I just flew straight to the back line. Like, in that case, maybe the 3rd hit would land on that line either way, which is kind of what happened, you know? All your units and towers have a 20% chance to crit. Increases the attack speed of your towers. I'm gonna reroll. Scopes! Adds 9 precision cards into your hand. That seems bad. Here, there we go. Double our movement speed. So hopefully, does that only say units? I really hope that also results in our mothership moving faster. I'm gonna feel very silly. I guess we'll find out, right? Otherwise, is this just like a giant waste? All right, tell me if this ship looks like it's moving faster. Nope, ship moves the same speed. All my other units are so zoomy though. I guess my ship is technically not a unit. It's a structure. Is it faster? No, it's definitely not faster. It is kind of funny. Shaman, level up. My static. We try things. Sometimes they even work. Well! So it's fun comparing this to other recognizable stuff. Like people last game were like, yo, are you playing the Skaven? This giant Tau vibes, right? Anybody here ever play any Warhammer 40K? Definitely feel like the Tau. My lord, we can make peace with an enemy. You know what? I don't think the King of Spells is doing much for us. Forest is max level. Don't need a mycelium. Don't need a library. Am I ever going to place another forest? I'm probably... am I going to place an elf? So next thing we do is going to be a unit, and it's going to go here. So I think we hold on to elf for now. I don't think we're going to place a library. Why is my one unit getting so big? So the way the shaman buff works, it's a little bit unintuitive. Anytime a unit deals damage, the shaman buffs that unit based on how much damage they do. And the game's visual indicator is they start getting massive. So you can see this row of gun people. The more damage they do, the bigger they get, and the faster that snowballs. So all my gunmans are getting massive because the shamans are going whoa in the background. This feels more Necrons because my monolith is literally charging. That's valid. That's fair. Paladin's in it. Oh my god, Paladin right there? Hello? Wait, do I need another tank? Maybe. Definitely don't need more damage. It's also funny, yeah, this is the literal actual rat faction. Look, I didn't get a rat start, you know? I got a gun and shield dude start. We have yet to draw a single rat. Yeah. I don't even know if we'd play them at this point. The other thing this faction can do is turn enemies into rats. And we also, I mean, we technically got one of those. I got an Earthworks. That's huge, actually. If I pick this up, I get a tile here and here. Do I want more money? Do I need a clone? A clone on the farm is kind of big, actually. Huge. And who's my best shooter? This squad? Give them combustion as well. Yo, what's up, Black Ice? Good to see you. That was a big turn. That was a very big turn. How do they have so many dudes? How do they have 229? Also, look how little damage I'm taking. That was an incredible shot, yeah. That was a very strong shot. Oh. Yo, the mothership is putting in work this round. Mothership carry. Also, we healed 1,700 from our spire at the back. Hey, wait, is that another? Oh my god, that's our third one there. I don't think we're going to use the converter, so let's ditch this. And then do we want to put poison on them as well? I mean, they fork, which means the fork also poisons. You played this game before? It's fun. It's good. It's really good. It has a ton of replayability. Just with all the different permutations and everything. Simple to learn, hard to master. Well, I don't know. I'm something of a master. No, I'm joking. Expansion mode is going to go... Do I want more units or do I want buff units? I want to buff. Ooh, another blacksmith. I don't have another unit though. Interesting. I have to pee. All right, I'm not gonna make this decision. I have to use the washroom. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. What was I doing in my life? Right, I'm gonna further buff this unit and I'm gonna give it poison and then we're probably gonna handily win this run. So DM, I do that. It's interesting that this is a unit that exists for the King of Nature that we don't get to build. I don't know how many other examples there are of that. Oh my god, we do so much damage with this now. 29 damage on a hit. I don't know how much health an archer typically has. So my archers have 17 health, so. Oh, we got to procreate. Yes, please. I mean, I guess I got a unit, so I'll slap down an elf there. More ranged damage, shall we? Ooh, the mothership is going to do so much damage. It's interesting, there's like a starting salvo of bullets that hits me and does a ton of damage. And then after that, I feel like I don't take any damage or losses. So I'm wondering what's getting targeted. Maybe it's before my like big tanky friends get in the way first. Your buildings apply their stack more than once. We're getting the literal actual dream. I think Leatherworks is kind of a wasted perk, but still, holy moly. So I'm gonna place a scout tower and then I'm gonna blow it up to level up 2 other structures. After the spire, my first salvo. Oh, interesting. Right, they get like 1 shot before something happens. Like I lost 1 unit there. No. See, look at that. I lose 3. Because like, presumably, if they can 1-shot an enemy, they're going to 1-shot an enemy before it can heal anyways, right? Because I thought maybe it was archers targeting my back row, but they're targeting just front to back. And it looks like my tanks are always in the front. So I don't know. Like, their damage should always be the same, you know? Oh, my paladins are in front. Right, so maybe they're taking that first hit. Interesting. Yeah, before the bulwarks do that full wall. Interesting. Well, sucks to be them, I guess. You think nature archers always target the back row? No, like, it looks like they're shooting here. This is the back row, right? So they always attack the most distant. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they weren't attacking here, but no, you are right. But yeah. All right, so Shaman is maxed out. Paladin is not. So I could buy Paladin. I have an elf in hand. Do I want another unit? I don't have space for a unit. So we'll leave. We'll play the Paladin. We'll play the elf. I could play Mycelium. I don't know why I would. All right, 1 more level, and then we're fighting the boss. Hooray! That's right, Lady Mix. Hooray! No, you're good. How do I control this? Oh, interesting. Oh, I just control its movement, and then it just kind of auto blasts whenever it wants to. All right. Is that blacksmith max level? It is. I have to play all of my units. No, I don't. I'm gonna play a blacksmith here. It's gonna give me a buff to my shamans. We're stacking, we're scaling. All right, we're going straight to the back line. Oh, big damage. Wait, it canceled that attack? Apparently, if it's moving when it attacks, it negates that attack. It like, what's it called in like League of Legends when you would go to do an attack, but then you like animation cancel it? Is it just called animation cancel? I think it's just called animation cancel. It's called the feint. I feel like we auto attack cancel, so maybe it's better to let the computer handle it. What does it say when the King of Progress almost has more units than the King of Nature? Sounds very progressive. Okay, hold on. I want to kill these enemies. Yo, look how big they are! Incredible. That is the biggest golem I've ever seen. Just an enormous defender. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hey, GG. That was fun. He was bigger than the god of nature, yeah. Please, the king of nature, the king. This is about monarchs, not gods. I was trying to think of a better word than god. Monarch, not... I don't know. Mothership movement and attack speed are increased by 10%. Oh. Receive +1 gold for each level up per rank. Interesting. Not deities. Yeah, it's about regicide, not deicide. There we go. No gods, some kings. I really feel like having an extra slot is just so big. It's just so big. So big in this game. No gods, no kings, only Poutine. No, it's no gods, 9 kings, only Poutine, but we're close. All right, I'm tired. I streamed a lot yesterday. I was on camera for like over 11 hours yesterday. So I think I'm going to stop streaming now. And then maybe stream later tonight on another channel. If you're a fan of Expedition 33, hashtag secrets, exclamation secrets. Oh, no gods, 9 kings, 81 Poutine. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This is fun. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits. If you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love if you came back. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. I'll see how Joe's feeling. We're planning to play some more Enshrouded, but if he's feeling under the weather, who knows? More 9 kings? You never know. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Huge shout out again to Amy for that raid. Appreciate that a lot. You're great, everybody. Means a lot. Especially your time. That's the big one. You could be anywhere and yet you hung out here. That means, yeah. Means the world to me. I choose to raid. There's so many people online right now. We're going to raid Benjamin Wheeler. He's streaming Magic the Gathering, playing pre-modern, which is interesting. So send some love over that way. You're great. Goodbye. Goodbye.